Good luck. Alright, with Bang being gone, we're gonna swap to this game now. The multi-formed final boss? This reminds me, Cabbage, your weapon in this game? I don't know if you're aware of that? Change title, do this. Yeah, that's fair enough. Again, J.K. Rowling is a horrible human being, but this game is decent, so I didn't buy it, I got it gifted. And again, she didn't write this, so I don't give a fuck. If she would be directly involved in this, that's a different topic. Wizardry is the work of Satan, I mean, that's also true. But what isn't the work of Satan at this point? Game is loading. Come on, OBS. You can capture this. We've done it before. No, God is Dead is a movie, that's different again. Why is it preparing shaders? Why is OBS not capturing? Oh, now the music died? Oh, now it's back. OBS, please. I don't know why it needs to calculate shaders now. Is it because I changed the graphics last time I played? And why can't OBS capture this? I'm just gonna do this for now. And then need to... Oh, why is there a line at the bottom of this? Oh well. You can stare at this screen for a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink. I'll be right back. That bar didn't even fill. Just jumped to... whatever. Can I get rid of this now? Yes, okay, cool. Alright. Alright, what did I do last time? A bunch of quests. Talk to professor. Assignments, more keys, purchase a broom. Delivery. Let's do the delivery thing. Which will be here, right? Talk to Clementine Willetsey. Sure, I guess I can do that as well. It's a small chance, but in theory, somebody could ring the doorbell and I have to stand up and give them candy, but that never happens here.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I'm here for the quest, though.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal
annoying.
with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Alright. And then there's another quest. Oh, there's 3 quests here. Tragnus. Oh yeah, you are, like... You just murder things very easily, and you're like the chosen one, because of course you're the chosen one.
I'll say it again.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willetsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to
flowers?
follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh,
Well, both true.
Trust me, you
Dealt
hear
with
that
both.
at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
No, I didn't decapitate anyone yet.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden
I
forest.
did, however, blow someone up into smithereens. That counts, right? And also, one of my weapons is Chinese chomping cabbage. Here. What's your opinion on these? Flipendo is a thing in this. This is yeah. You can learn Flipendo. I can just murder people because I know ancient magic. It's terrible. That's just rude. But I don't want. Why did it give me a tutorial that forced me to do shit? Not this door that I couldn't open before. Ooh, chest.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hi, guy.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
I don't have any
I'll have
money,
a look
but...
around. Thank you.
Alright, how much do these cost? Ooh. Pricey. This one is way pricier, though. I don't have shit I want to sell.
Thanks
Not
for
right
stopping
now.
by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Spintwitch's Sporting Needs, run by the amiable Albie Weeks. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including all latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Okay, so. God, there's so many things. It gives me a conjuration spellcraft. There's a bunch of shit to explore up here. This was a dungeon. I would like some money. What's the easiest way of making money? Probably exploring the world, but doing quests seems reasonable as well. I've not found anything here yet. But this is also a quest? Gareth Weasley. Not this guy again. Let's just teleport there. Okay. That's this place. And I can't jump up. Because why would it allow me to... Oh, wait, when I'm here, I might as well...
Confringo.
do this. Just do... How do I get that?
Accio.
Ah, okay. Kanaki would. Good, good, good. Do I want to... Nah, I don't want to deal with this right now. Okay. Oh no, there's one here as well. How far down did it go? Yeah, it would be nice to have, like, so this would work really well for power
Revelio.
wash, because a lot of this would be really fun to clean. There's some really nice maps in the second one as well. House Point Hourglass. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of the house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Oh, but how many are there? The whole see below if the bottom one is counting.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Well, maybe after I dealt with this key. I don't have thingy equipped.
Levioso!
Oh, you bought the second one, or? What's the stupid key? I hear it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it takes a while, right? Because big maps takes time and all that. Enjoy food.
Revelio.
I'll be here for a bit. Anywhere between 2 and, like, I don't know, 7 hours.
Do you have a moment?
I like how Gareth moved away. Because it was night. Nah, I wish I was the Magic King.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fooper Feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both, been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
The sugar passage sounds
Of
good, though.
course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I don't want to drink random shenanigans, mate.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Oh boy.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Because this
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Where's he talking from?
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
No, this is kind of the thing. Activate. Ah, that should do fine. this place is ginormous. Still don't know how to deal with these. Any other? Probably travel here.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Alright, sure.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
What I have Akio.
Akio.
Fair, fair.
All in the wrist.
Yeah, can I switch to my second? There we go, okay.
Accio!
That was way too late that I reactivated that.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it.
Cocky bastard. I forgot about the whole reactivating shit.
That was one for the ages.
Damn.
Akio.
The edge. Oh, welcome back.
Try to beat that.
Well, this one kind of sucks. Yeah, figured that would happen. I should have just let it continue to go.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
You will die once I get the chance, guy.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
No, come on.
I've seen worse. Akio. Nothing to it.
I call bullshit on that. That should have touched the thing. I'm just gonna blast his ball into the thing.
How'd you do that? Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
Fuck.
Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
If the first one goes
You
off
could use
the
the
board,
practice.
you're kind of screwed.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. wrist.
Yeah. It's just.
Accio.
Yeah, we'll just take both 0.
Accio. My wand slipped.
Mm-hmm. Sure. No, this seems doable now. Yeah. Okay, well, that stops here.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
It seems really stupid to do this, but I need to. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I was hoping I would bounce his back.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
The greed. The greed killed me.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
You'd think they have more voice
Accio.
lines.
Try to beat that.
Sure.
Accio.
No! Can I... Oh, nope.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist.
Kind of screwed.
Accio.
I'm very screwed. I don't think I can bounce any
That
of
was
these
one
off.
for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
You have to somehow get rid of 2 balls here, which is just not happening. Oh?
You're
Nah.
not bad at this.
I should stop trying random shit.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Yes.
Care to go
I'm
again?
bad at this. I know. Yada
I'm
yada
game for
yada.
another
You
round.
need to practice.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Okay.
Try to beat that.
Well, if the angles work out, that's doable. If they don't, it's not.
Accio.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That was one for the ages.
50 for both is okay.
All in the wrist.
Yes. No, I want the other one. What? What? Come on.
I'll let you have that one. Accio.
That one was just rude.
Nothing to it.
That's 50?
Accio.
Bullshit. Yeah, saw that coming.
I've seen worse.
You have a massive advantage going first in this game, I feel like, depending on how the thingies are set up.
We should have
Because
bet a few
the
galleons on that round.
bouncing, or the, like,
Care to go again?
the pushing away doesn't
I'm
seem
game for
nearly
another round.
as useful
Grand.
as
You
I
could
would
use the
hope.
practice.
which is running into your opponent.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Yeah, that just completely fucks over one of my boards.
Damn want.
Accio.
Press here. Yeah, this is very static.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Uh-huh. That's fine by me.
Try to beat that.
I will. Okay. I should be safe now.
Eh. Lucky shot. Akio.
Well, it makes absolutely no sense that that ball just curved.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Good. Fuck that ball.
Merlin's pants. Well done. You beat me.
First try.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Okay.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
I just destroyed his hopes and dreams. Alright, good job. Hey, the whole idea behind this character was that he's a dick. Okay? It's also really funny to say that after needing I don't know how many attempts to even do this. Don't have. I need so much money for all this stuff. I do feel bad, but he was also a dick, so it's okay. Chop chop. I like how I can see the window, the light in front of my window turning on every once in a while. Nobody rings my doorbell. Very good. My reputation of not opening the doorbell unless I know something is coming precedes me. And I still would do it for candy. I'm just that nice, it's just nobody knows. I have instilled disappointment in the people. Up we go. Never been here before? This looks unusual. No, it's one of these places. I need to write down. Okay. When is there a path just leading to this painting?
This looks like the right statue.
Which one?
Now, what was the password?
Sendio.
Descendium. It's all down here.
Okay. Ooh.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo.
This is so OP. If you can do this, you could have done it with the book. Like, seriously, inconsistencies. You shouldn't have a spell like this, ever. And that will always lead to questions of, why couldn't you just do this?
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
My spell might be a bit bright, but it's what the brightness setting looked like. Could make it a little bit lower, I guess. You could change it somewhere. Don't remember where. Image calibration. Adjust brightness. Yeah, because this is barely visible on this screen. I guess I can go to this. It's like barely visible. And it didn't seem to have changed much. If I'm being honest, but...
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
What the fuck is this?
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Doing this because it's marked as such.
Lumos.
Open this chest.
Reparo. Incendio.
The fuck does this lead? He said I'm trapped. Is this optional? Is this the way back? Yes. Okay. Du-du. Okay.
I'm going to have to get past this. Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
So.
Incendio.
Have it all go up in flame.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo.
Reparo.
Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
I see what I was supposed to do. I think I was supposed to reset that. But now I'm down here. So that's gonna be a bit difficult.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Yeah, well,
Confringo!
gonna be a bit difficult. Which one was Accio? I mean, I have this in this way. Where would I need? Vanesco. Can I just?
Accio!
No.
Whoa.
I mean, Isn't the lore explanation that the school kind of like decides who gets to see what? So some stuff is a mystery because the right person hasn't shown up yet. You know? I think that's the canonical reason.
Accio. Levioso.
But I might be wrong.
Aha. Got it.
Haven't read the books. Or watched a lot of movies. We need somebody who
This
actually
must
read
be the way
books.
out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio.
Oh, come on. The fire ring doesn't count as setting it on fire?
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Close to a lot of things. That's a chest with eyeballs, right? No, it's just a big one. Come on, you got this. There we go. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Okay. Oh my god. Please. It's you have a very weird speed once you go out of the water. Like you suddenly gain like super speed. Hey, I mean he can use ancient magic, he's chosen.
Revelio.
There's so much candy.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Oh my candy.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth.
Can I just
I
exit
can only
through
imagine
here?
how his new recipe's going to turn out.
All this secret passage only to just walk back into the store from it. That is hilarious. Incredibly subtle. The texture on this cotton candy is terrifying. While I'm here. No, it's totally cotton candy. Oh, these are all worse? Alright. Oh wait, selling doesn't give you the... destroying doesn't give you the sell value money. Oh my god. But I can't mark things as wanting to sell them. Oh, that's so horrible. Why is that not a thing? This makes me look even worse than the Bane mask. Yeah, but they're better. By 3. But yeah, they are horrible visually. Wait, is that a... No, okay. Almost like a karate outfit. Let's just go to one of the vendors.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair?
change in
I
fashion,
hate
are
these
we?
socks.
Plenty to choose from here, so take your
I
time.
want to sell
I'd
stuff.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're
This-
exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
So this is just the stuff that I don't currently have equipped, I assume.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then,
I
you'll
suspect
learn
you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Yes.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're
I
about.
am the most
Papa,
fashionable
can we really
person.
wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd.
With my incredible fashion sense of I wear shorts
Say
and a
anything
shirt.
to avoid spending a canut.
I mean, how could I not be considered fashionable? Look at me. And time to buy a broom. The jump is so weird. Usually you have a pretty high jump, and then you have a like minuscule jump.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yes, I'm back. I'd like the $2,000 one, but
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I
while.
saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
you truly are the chosen one, just good at everything. I have no bad
Sounds as
habits.
if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue
Wait,
proving
how
myself
old is
the
the
most
teacher?
knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Because he looks about as old as she looked. So they might have been
That
in the same
sounds
class,
intriguing.
theoretically.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Alright, where do we... Where am I supposed to go for that? Well, that's pretty far away. Holy shit. There's no teleport spot anywhere nearby. I guess somewhere here? No, I guess it just teleport here.
Incendio.
I hate these things so much. So how do I use the broom? Not that way. Why do I have two? Oh, this is like one of the things that I got. How does one use it? Is it B for broom? No. Can I not use it? I'm definitely far enough outside that I should be allowed to use it. Dismount, boost charge, walk, fly up. But where's summon broom? None of these help me. None of these are broom. No, none of these are broom. Select broomware. Sprint, fly faster, show controls. Move forward, fly up, fly down. Value, lock on, activate ancient magic, cast spell. Previous spell set, break free. Fast travel, set waypoint, previous map, next map. Gear, generative quest, maps, connections, beast management. Select flying mount, but that's different because like that wouldn't work here. Hap +3?
Incendio.
Nope. Oh, that's super awkward. What the fuck? You have to hold tab and then press 3? Why? I'm not even sure if this is faster.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
B, not V.
There you are.
What
The
do you want?
crosswalk.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
Only
Slytherin
one off?
versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
If I win, you get beheaded. If I lose, you get beheaded. Only fair.
Success.
$22 rings.
Ho! Ho!
They don't have a hitbox, do they? They do not. That's convenient.
Did it? Brilliant.
Yep. I have no idea where I'm even flying along right now, but it's like a train station.
Made it.
Eh. I'm not particularly worrying on. It's whatever.
Brilliant.
I was worrying about the fact that my FPS dropped to like 59 there for a second. Can't have that.
This is rather fun.
Oh, you can't beat me.
I've got this.
Beat you by 40 seconds. That wasn't even difficult.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
No, I don't want your respect. I want your job.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
God, she's a bitch. Alright. Teleport, teleport. Teleport all around. Your flying doesn't seem particularly fast.
Another adventure, are we?
I simply pretended.
Oh, you're back.
Hi.
With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
The cushioning charm?
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright, so. I am fairly poor, so I can't really go and buy seats. So I want to do more quests first. I can't do these until I get more materials and shit. I could do this. But... I don't know why it takes so long for the quests to update. Okay, thank you. Let's go return to Gareth, I guess. Actually, I should go do this first. Where's she? Oh, that's nice. It gives me a little excursion.
Wonder who lives here.
Nobody. Yoink. Can we just fly through the trees? Yeah, I kinda can. Yeah, sure. Okay, it's definitely handy in areas like this. I can just ignore all this shit. What's going on down here? But I am not even anywhere close to enemies anymore. I'm on the delivery job. I like how you don't crash. Just get stuck into things. Alright. What's going on here?
Revelio.
The tilted house, or let's call this the tilted house, due to the odd angle at which it sits, wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. There's a chest inside.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Hi.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out.
How dare he send
Did
somebody
have
to
your brother
deliver
for him as
potions?
well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Yeah, that's a great question. Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Obviously not if you're buying from him.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Yeah, works.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on
she's
his
a
own,
bitch.
so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm definitely not buying anything from her, but yeah. Her roof is not doing a lot of roofing. What is this? Oh yeah, that's a Merlin trial. This is
Always been
teleport point.
keen on Keenbridge.
Revelio.
The thingy.
That's all I'll say.
Ginger root. The barkeep in Cambridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off customers' nausea. Keep them keep them imbibing a bit longer. Does ginger work against nausea? 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 Fuck that word in English. Huh.
Revelio.
I still don't know how to open any of these locks. I assume I learned a Loho Mola at some point. Beehives. The Wizarding world needs honey for the tea as much as the Muggle world does. Yoink. Great, it's another shitty thing to put on my staff. Alright, Merlin.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Huh. Presumably this giant ball here?
Depulso.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that shoots away. Well, that actually helps me here.
Depulso.
Oh, no.
Accio.
Come with me. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to depulso this. I mean, honey isn't super difficult to make. It'll be more expensive than artificial sweetening spells would be, but... Oh boy, this is gonna be fun now. Wait, can I go through the door of this thing? Potion recipe book.
Depulso.
Yeah, roll over there, please. Come on. No. Alright, good enough. And now go over there. Okay. Now we go to the Merlin thing.
Depulso.
Hopefully not into the water. I'm assuming this is what I have to do. Or something akin to this, at least. Nope. That's bad. Where would this go, then?
One never knows when society...
Revelio. Depulso.
Where does it go?
Revelio.
There's no magic-looking circle anywhere, I see.
I question anyone.
Swing has to be in a reasonable range, but I don't see anything. Yeah, respawn fast because they know that you need it. If I don't put it there, where do I put it?
Revelio.
And the only other idea is to have to bring it up this way, but there's nothing here either. The ramp looks way too convenient to not be what I need to do.
Depulso.
Like, this is way too convenient, so this is definitely one of the things I need to do. But then what?
I find myself scurrying home at night these days. I'll be too careful.
Depulso!
And it's glowing. There's like a purple glow on it now.
Accio!
But it's not Accio.
Depulso!
What are you up to now?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Okay. Do I just have to wait now? No? Like, I don't know what to do.
Revelio.
Ah. There we go.
Depulso.
Further away than I thought, but not super fast. Okay. Come on. God, I sure wish I could just pull it instead of doing this shit. Oh, please be careful.
Depulso.
Okay.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Alright. Cool. Now report back for the other quests. I'm pretty happy for the range of the Revelio thing and showing you, hey, this is magical. That does help. Still not perfect.
Healing
but...
potions.
Yeah, I can sell that as well. Oh, that looks sick. Okay, keeping that.
Here, should you need any.
Yes, yes, yes.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Oh, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
It is?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
That's not gonna go well. She will 100% go, you stole that and learned all my secrets. This... Yeah, it looks good with the gloves. I mean, some of the outfits look really nice. I just wish it had the RPG option of you get the stats from this, but the visuals from this. You can have different design or different armors for different slots. I was gonna say, this doesn't allow flight.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
That'd be nice.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
I'm only nice because you might be useful later. Well, I guess I can do this now. Well, I could... How much money do I have? To go get into gear for that. Could go buy some ingredients, I guess. Yeah, let's go do that. That seems very reasonable right now. Can I fly here? No.
Welcome.
Hi.
Come on in. Now, where was I?
I have
Oh, yes.
a bunch of other.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you
I
with.
do want. That's the most expensive. Give me that. Yeah, I don't care about the fertilizer.
You have a good head for business, haven't you?
This. Buy this. Okay.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Yeah. Now we're gonna go to Hogwarts and to the room of requirements. Okay, so those do grow while I'm not actively playing. Can I not? Oh, the medium and large plants. Okay. Yeah, I saw that coming eventually.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You know what? You're useful, Deke. I'm gonna keep you. However. How long do these grow? 10, 10, 10. Oh, is it gonna be like 10 small, 20 medium, 30 large? Or something like that? The chest here?
Galleons and a historian's
It's that
uniform.
weirdo.
It was
Right. Yeah, I think I already got rid of the historian's uniform. I got rid of a bunch of shit.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Alright.
I was hoping to see you.
Yeah, same.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student
This is
here long
so
ago.
much unnecessary
Anyway,
explanation.
he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Am I allowed to bring him in?
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Oh, he ripped them out.
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
All right.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Yeah, that's not the word I would use. This looks terrifying.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do,
Again, why
Professor
is this
Fig?
instantly a cutscene?
And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
No.
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however,
well, don't
bodes
tell
well.
me.
The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
I have very
But
bad
of
news
equal
for you.
importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share.
Murder.
You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Maybe?
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
So I shouldn't tell you? Dun, 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 dun. But now I need to go here again, because I forgot that I need to also analyze the equipment. Why is she so quiet? Emerald Bloom Skull in the Noblesse coat. Literally the same thing, just better. Ooh. That's also really good, but nah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait the 40 seconds. Drink. And drink. Is there any potion I can make? No. Oh, I can make one of these, I guess. I guess this won't take too long. Some health potions don't hurt to have. Unnecessary menuing now. It's mine. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. What do we have? I could do this, or I pop balloon of a Hogsmeade station. Alright, that should be doable. A Thunder Brew potion. Oof. I don't know where to get a Mandrake. I have a feeling of where, but... That's the thing that I'm not entirely aware of where that would be. Let's do this. This seems reasonably doable. And on the way, I'll probably find some shenanigans. What's this marker? Oh. Isn't this what I wanted to... The two? Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Let's teleport here, I guess. Okay.
Well, how marvelous.
Yes, yes, marvelous indeed. There's not even an indicator once you are on your broom. I guess it's now time to find out what those balloons are for. But first, I always keep pressing B instead of
Revelio.
B instead of B. Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. The station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister for Magic Ottoline Gambol acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers, the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. So he used slave labor to make a station? And then deleted their memories? And that's okay?
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
Excuse me.
What you got in there?
Well, I can't go in there. What shop is this?
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Okay.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say,
got
my young
plenty.
friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
I have plenty of Wiggenweld potion. Oh, he has a fancy broom. He has mandrakes. I do need those.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
But I don't have the money. I do need these.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Okay. Can I just rob people? How do I pop the balloon? Do I just fly through it? Oh, yeah, okay. Apparently that's what I do. It's kind of lame. I was hoping you could, like, attack them. But I guess not.
Revelio.
Where's the other ones? There's one. Where's the last one? I can't look up. It's not up here. It's only lower.
Revelio.
area here. There. Saw it. Okay. Excuse me. Hit the... There we go. What's the other one? The Quidditch pitch? Why isn't there a thing? Let's just mark this and then have a teleport point nearby. At least. It doesn't feel particularly fast. I stand by that. I do want the broom upgrades. Definitely. Because it... Yes, there's fast travel, but... I feel like it's more... Yeah... I mean... Let me tell you, this still feels faster than some other things, but... It's trying hard to convey speed, but not doing so very well. Before you invented flu powder. Okay. He should be doable. This one here. Here.
Revelio.
Here. Where's the other ones? This one over there. And presumably somewhere on this side. But something else.
Revelio.
There we go.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, now go back to her. So she can teach me a thing.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Okay, not too difficult.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
I'm against that. Also, this reminds me, I need to unlock the talents. No. Is it in core? Yes. Another spell set. And another spell set. Sounds good to me. Okay. Now I can actually assign all the spells and make, like, utility and combat slots. Don't really need another one here, if I'm being honest. Expelliarmus, this thing. Don't have a fourth one for this right now, but I'll get one. So many more spells to learn. Because the game really wants me to learn a bunch of spells. Acquire and use a Thunder Brew potion. I'm assuming I can buy one here.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Do you have the recipes for it? Do you also sell it? Holy shit. How expensive are these potions, dude?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, that's not happening anytime soon. I guess I have to explore more. Damn. That's far away. Well, let's walk there and fight shit on the way. To hopefully get some more money and stuff.
What you did.
Music would be nice right now, game. Okay. No music or anything for the atmosphere. I heard enemies.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Confringo. Levioso.
Do you think this is funny?
Yeah,
Incendio.
I won't rest.
I'm trying to press buttons.
No!
I pressed Q.
Protego.
You'll pay for
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Those guys are level 17, dude. They scale with me?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I feel like that's the answer, but the amount of loot I get from them might not scale with the level. The fuck was that noise? That shouldn't be happening anymore. I thought we fixed that.
Levioso.
Would you put me down?
Incendio.
Oh, looks normal now. Okay. What's that symbol? It's a hedge mace. Ooh. I want to do a mace. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source. The 15th century dark wizard known as Unon Yunnan Blackwood. Born Yunnan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Yunnan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. He was both impressed and infuriated at his rather intolerant family. The resentment only worsened upon young Yunnan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. Shouldn't this be into the Hufflepuff House, or into House Hufflepuff? It was at Hogwarts that Yunnan first met one Artemisia Black. Disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father, the half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling innocent victim of Muggle impurity. What? What a weird story.
Revelio.
Oh. Cool. Well, just follow the right-hand side. Eventually you'll find the goal. I lost track of my right-hand side. That's fine. Eventually it'll work. Eventually it'll work. Might only take a while. That's fine. But then again, this is a magical maze. So if it shifts, it won't work. Yeah, saw that coming. Oh no, did it work? Huh, cool. Unidentified neck item.
Revelio.
Swirl dark gray. Okay.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
Yeah, what could he possibly regret?
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
The idea is going to be just work.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio.
I can't open this lock.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Ooh. What's this thing?
Levioso.
Nope.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso.
Nope.
Expelliarmus.
Nope.
Glacius.
Nope. Alright, none of those.
Revelio.
I heard there's a quest in here. Ooh, food.
I should investigate.
Nope, it's just
Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his
Then
disappearance.
This guy?
Excuse
Lady?
me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
So you don't want to help?
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't.
I already talked to her,
can
though.
tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Ooh.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum.
Ooh. Yeah, she's super quiet. Why is she so quiet?
In midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Don't know why. Still quite a long way to walk, but that's good. That means more potential XP. Do stuff like these guys.
Protego!
But I ancient magic him. Why isn't he dead?
Glacius. Incendio.
Well, that's a terrible fate. Getting frozen and then exploded. God, this face looks wild. It's a great spine dug bug.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Past the river near the forest. Must be on the right track. Protego.
Ow.
Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
These things are tanky. still lives? No. I think it's just slow at keeping up. There's a lot of shit here in this area.
Incendio.
Level up. Nope, not a level up yet. Did complete the dueling feat though, that's nice. Sure, let's see if we can find out what happened to this guy. Maybe he's just up here. Inferious? Inferior must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections when you need to learn more about enemy weaknesses.
Incendio.
Oh, fuck? It's like super undead.
Incendio. Incendio. Is that Inferior's wooden jumper? That must be Bardol. Bardol's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Well, gotta tell her.
Incendio.
Truth is important. Okay. Stench of the Dead. It certainly is a collectible. Journal entry 2 of 2 and reports by what I've just witnessed. They have created an Inferious. A corpse mutilated come to life. Tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing, and last I think they saw through me. Convinced them I'm not a spy, I'm not here to undermine them, but if I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
It's gonna be one more note.
Revelio.
Filling to 1 of 2, which... So, 2 of 2 doesn't make any sense, and neither does 1 of 2. I know it's for game purposes, but you would never write 1 of 2 when you write a journal. It's not like he wrote them at the same time. Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Well, about
An
that.
entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Whoa, what's this thing?
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Well, I guess I gotta learn Tamio. Or some shit. No, we want to track this still. Oh, there we go. Do we want to make some progress? Because it's probably only stream for like an hour more, I don't know.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool looking. Like, visually this game is still really nice. I know I've said this plenty of times already by now, but it does kind of need repeating. Simply because of how nice it is. Ooh, that's much, well, 5 better. want to go to this. Doesn't fit as much, but that's fine. Finally, these look decent compared to all this. Like this one would be fine if it wouldn't have this. I prefer that this is like towards the back. But I do lose 5 offense. All the moonstone. And there's a teleport point up here. Come on.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Yeah, neither do I.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Okay.
No sense in announcing our arrival.
Knew this was gonna happen.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's.
Do you not want to use it?
Don't mind.
Quickly now.
Reaching enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. So permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. When did I learn that?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Okay. Seems reasonable.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Yeah, they're just falling over. Very normal. Very normal. Happens every day.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though.
Simply drank too much.
You will regret coming here.
Oh, what happened? Okay. I mean, game is decent. It's very slow. But it's decent.
Why am I
Well,
always on patrol?
Someone there.
that was the only option I had there. Sneak my ass.
Incendio!
I can't not push them off the ledge.
Revelio.
Now what's this?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Search the
These
tower
orders
and the
indicate
surrounding
that they're
area.
after something to do with names.
Yes.
What names?
Let me
And why
read it.
here?
For anything to do with names, what you find here could be the key to Goblinkind finally taking its rightful place in the world, okay? But yeah, this is a decent game. I mean... Oh.
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
Leviosa!
Who do you think you are? Expose Rather unwise coming back this way.
Protego!
Alright.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
I mean, you guys treat them like shit. So I
glad
kind of
that's
see
over.
why.
Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked.
Yeah, can you teach me that?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yes, please.
Revelio.
I really need to learn that.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Merlin? Probably?
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these
There's
titles.
a piece of bread down there. Yeah, the wizards are dicks. Which I approve of, but you know.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
What a wild painting.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That was pretty
That
easy.
goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Alright, well, there he goes.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
I sure wish I could unlock that. Instead of having to come back here later. Alright. Let me guess, it's another combat trial. It's always a combat trial. Mm-hmm. It's always a combat trial. Ooh. These look nice though.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Okay. Ugh.
Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something.
Yeah, it
Let's
created
have a look
bridge.
around.
It was very obvious. Okay, a little chest. And another chest. This game really likes giving you a bunch of chests. But not expanding your inventory. Wow. prefer how this looks right now. Nope, nope. Can't use this. +3 defense, I don't mind either. Okay. Neat effect. Man, I wonder what's gonna happen in here.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Incendio!
Still looks like a combat room.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Okay.
Protego! Compulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Alright. More combat? Not more combat?
These look familiar.
Yeah, you pull these.
Revelio. Accio.
There's a chest on the other side. Now what? Ah. Let me guess. How do we get that? I would guess that I pull this, but then what? Because there's nothing to pull here. Unless there is something over there.
Was it Accio I used before?
Oh well. Don't care enough. If it's important, it'll let me get it back. Probably. Unidentified item. Oh, this was purely optional? Okay. Cool.
Accio.
Weird. Sure. You say so, video game. Is it entering from this side? Oh, no, okay.
More statues.
Ow.
Expelliarmus.
Excuse me, I was pressing a button.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
I don't know what happened to the other guy.
Not making this easy on me.
What's over here?
Revelio.
Not a chest. Ah, I see.
Accio.
Okay.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Does this still... This is very confusing. How do I get you on the other side? Oh. What?
Accio.
Can I...
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Okay, I can't pull you with me. But I gotta somehow get you to the other side. Now, how do I do that? So this thing can't go through the portal. That's pretty important.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Yes. I'm thinking what there could possibly be here, mate. Oh, that was weird. Okay. You can pull this with me, but...
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Huh? But there's not a gap suddenly. Oh, never mind, there is now a gap. Okay.
Accio.
But I went through there multiple times. Whatever. Whatever.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
But how do I get the bridge there with that platform? Or the pull tab.
Accio.
So I would like to get that chest, but I don't know. Nah, I don't care, get off. Yet again.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Everything is gonna get sold anyway, so. Let me guess, combat? How original.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
So many of them.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Incendio.
Nope, I tried pressing the button. That's a waste of major magic. I'm on a full HP guy, but...
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Yoink. Okay. Still not entirely used to the combat, but it's mostly smooth.
Accio.
Oh god, what the fuck was that? What? Okay. Well, that was certainly something.
Accio.
Oh, nope. What? Am I supposed to not go through there?
Accio.
Okay. Was that the intended solution? More or less? Probably. Right, I need to break the spell first before I try to jump. And there's a boss fight, considering that it gave me a potion. Yeah, there definitely is going to be a boss fight. Let me get some more potions. Yep, that's a lot of potions. Okay. Let's see the boss fight, I guess.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus.
I pressed the button.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
Ouch.
Incendio. Contago. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso.
It wasn't that difficult of a fight. There we go. Oh wow, that thing is tanky.
Incendio.
Is it being inside or outside the ring blade? Okay, inside.
Confringo.
Oh, okay, chill.
Incendio. Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Faces! Cabalso! Confringo!
The issue is this thing seems immune to pretty much everything. So...
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Ow. Even ancient magic isn't super good. It's the same.
Incendio!
Alright, there we go. Okay. The combat in this is fairly streamlined, I feel like. Which is fine.
What a relief.
That's
Another pensive.
massive statue of himself. He might be a bit full of himself then.
Revelio.
Alright, more memories.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
But it is my pain to give.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
She's gonna kill them or some shit.
Delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Oh, that was easy enough. I just teleport you right back to the map chamber. Okay.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies.
Yes. I am aware.
Before you go...
Yes.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Meet the guy. Okay. I guess I unlocked a bunch more shenanigans. Any more owl letters? Oh, this is it. Yep. Yeah.
I should ask Sir...
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to read.
Why are the letters so quiet? What happened? Dialogue volume is loud. I don't know why the letters are so stupidly quiet now. Uh-huh. That's such a weird thing to happen. Well, whatever. Beasts class. Ooh. What's caretaker? Oh, yes. Finally. Okay. These all give me... Don't I already have the pulsar? What? Can you learn them over multiple different sources? Or does it just like improve the ability? This one is a bit annoying. But those should be doable. Okay, let's do this one first. So probably here. I would certainly like to get the ability to open locks finally. That feels like something that I should have gotten a while ago at this point. But then again, it does feel like I'm still fairly early in. That's why I'm getting a bunch of shit still.
I've always said
that I never
travel
had.
broadens the mind.
It's another... there's a chest down there, so that's probably what the puzzle's for.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts architect shown here, surrounded by the four house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Okay. I don't know what these things are still. Guess I'll learn.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Nice cat bang. Nice cat. Oh.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one's in the form of a demiguise.
Honeyduke's Passageway, hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch, is a secret passageway from Hogwarts instead of Honeyduke's that can only be accessed using a particular charm.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future.
This guy is
wholly unnerving.
Fucking weirdo.
I
love him.
encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Oh, he's Korean.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I am happy to help. I like this guy.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
No problem. There's 2 cats in chat, please. Don't be so rude. Okay, I finally have a useful spell. Where is it? Is it one of those? Oh, it's one of those you just do it spells, okay? What? Well, there's the bang message and the 0-time message. How does this? It's just trial and error. Okay. There's no sense to it.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
I like how this guy's just sneak in there and do this thing for me. Casting video reveals authority figures and enemy locations that allow you to scout ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio.
Which they totally can't sense, by the way. What's that? Is that a... Of course it's one of those. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They get seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind the cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke, giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress, can't you just exercise Peeves if he's that annoying?
The faculty tower is off limits to students.
I know, I'm not here.
Rather
Still
poorly, I'd say.
does weird shit
Is that so?
with the light.
We're raising a generation of coddled king.
Yeah, well. It's fine. Unless it changed the settings back. It shouldn't have. Yeah, no, it didn't. This is annoying because I do want to cast this. This.
Revelio.
Don't worry, mate, nothing happened. Boris the Bewildered. This statue is a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered. As perplexed students for ages, is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or at the end? We shall never know. What do you mean, perplexed students for ages? They're not allowed to go here.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. This is pretty shitty lockpicking.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of
Aloha Mora.
my mark.
Okay. Still pretty shitty lockpicking.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay.
Revelio.
Unicorn Fountain, a majestic unicorn fountain, gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Oh.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed.
Wow,
about
there was
Professor
nothing
Black.
I could do. She just instantly turned and fucked me. Unlucky. Oh no. I don't have the upgrade that lets me run during the... no, wait, do I have another level? I don't think I do I? I do. Thank you. Do I want to deal with this right now? With the guy standing there? Okay, they're both here, okay. That one is a 2 plus 3 is 5, so I need a 9, which means I need this symbol, which is Whatever that is. Hydra, presumably. Zero. Still 0. Which probably won't change. That's a 5 plus... Where's the spider? Plus 8. It's 13, so I need the owl. Or the frog, whatever. Hooray. Like I said, nobody here ever trick-or-treats. At least not on my door, which is fine. I do have the worst case, well, worst case. I have the candy in case. Better something there than nothing there. If nobody comes, you can still eat the candy. Or give it to guests at another point. Oh god. What, you don't like it? This guy. You know the risk of ordering random drinks.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Christmas.
Like how
I
they don't
had
care.
planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
Hogwarts School of
know,
Witchcraft
I'm a
and Wizardry, Hospital Wing. Attending healer nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted by order of Professor Black. Notes the patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, redacted by order of Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It's a wonder I can even see to write this note.
It's a majestic sport.
Can you two shut up? Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch all because of pure blood, redacted by order of Professor Black, went and redacted by order of Professor Black, before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told redacted by order of Professor Black. Staggering.
I suppose you should.
Please don't look at me. Thank you.
Surely you have better things to do than
God, I
risk
hate
detention by
sneaking.
wandering where you shouldn't.
Making a video game sucks. And then he resets me here? Okay. These are nice checkpoints. I appreciate those. Well, should have ordered some from Too Good To Go. How about 30 liters of iced tea? Jewel encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be a shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell carried off to be discovered 2 years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Yep. the other ends.
Hello, Hamora.
Belgium makes an appearance in games nowadays. Very weird, I know. This lockpicking sure as shit. My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things go well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eleazar? The student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear the stories of this year's Summoners Court participants. Your students will adore you, my dear. With love, M.
Revelio.
It's me, pot of gold. Oh, there's another thing over here? No, wait. Oh, it's just a note outside somewhere? Oh, it's this room. Well, I don't have that stuff. Yeah. Yep, saw that coming. Too early. It's gonna move now. Yeah. It's very generous about that. I learned its pattern, but I'm just too trigger happy. Hi.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
Yeah, I'm definitely helping.
I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many are there? Great question.
How many statues are there to
Probably
find?
a lot.
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Alright.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Sure, sure. Load up? No? Barely not again? Hi.
We beg silence of you.
Dude, this guy's voice actor, the guy is just literally everywhere. It's insane.
Revelio.
Every single character. Okay. What is this button?
Reparo.
No, that's not the...
Depulso.
Okay, that makes sense. Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more meat, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor is another frame somewhere with a nice supply. Okay. Oh no.
Lumos.
There's a door somewhere? Not many doors here. Because I probably can't leave this area. Ooh, I can unlock this now. This is where Peeves is. So I'm very curious about this one. Ah.
Mine now, Demi guys. Lumos.
Finding all those things is gonna take forever. It's probably gonna be after beating the game, off-stream shenanigans. Otherwise, we're never gonna be done with this. I might do a decent chunk of them on stream though, just because I want more Alohomora. Cat. Hi, cat. Different cat again. One of those cool dual face color cats.
Away from me!
Leggy. Oh, I can just talk to her?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Great questions.
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its
Sounds like
hazards.
a fun job.
Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
All right. Yeah, it still doesn't look better. Okay, can't do this one yet. the other professor's room had one of those demiguise things in it. I saw a few of them being like, what do I do with them? I don't know where they are. I don't think there's one out here.
Revelio.
No, it doesn't look like it. More importantly, there's a quest all the way down here? Sure, let's walk all the way down there. The fuck is that? Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Is this one? Okay, so the question is this how many lines it crosses? Is this how many lines there are? Let's see, it's how many they cross. So this would be 4 potentially? Okay, no, this is 1 because it crosses 1 line. Okay. So this one is 2 because those are 2 different ones.
Incendio.
This one is also 2? Yeah. This one is 1? No? It's 1, 2, 3. Is that a... That is a 4, okay. This is the steps. Maybe? Where's this one off?
Incendio.
Oh, it needs to be onto... Okay. Oh boy. If that over there is 1. But then this couldn't be 1. Oh no. This could mean so many things. Okay, so we have across to there. This one almost looks like the moon symbol thingy in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. But I don't understand. This could mean so many different things. They gotta mean 1, 2, 3, 4, but I don't know which one is 1, which one is 3, and which one is 4. That's the issue. So there's two ways of doing this. Either there's some... Oh, well that... Okay. So either there's some mathematical logic to this, or there's like a key somewhere. So that one is 4 to... Okay, so this one is 4. This one is 2. That one is 1 and the other one is 3. Okay. Okay, what does it do? Okay. That's it?
Revelio.
There better be good shit in here. Unidentified face item. It's already full again? Jeez. I might have to go get a teleport point and then go to a store. Just to sell stuff. That hole is now a hazard. If anybody walks over this bridge and doesn't pay attention, they might just fall down and die. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. God, this is such a massive place. Oh boy. Well, I should have jumped to find out this fall damage if you landed in the water. No, later. I'll find out at some point. Very quiet now.
I really should look
Eerily
into
so. Can I go in here? Oh.
Incendio. Wiggenweld potion. Nothing on this side. Alright, give me my teleport spot and then let me talk to her.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
We can fix that. I can just push you in.
Depulso. Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
You know, this makes a lot of sense. I would call her out for being stupid, but this only seems reasonable.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them.
After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
So she's fishy. She's just into fish people.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
That seems like a bad idea.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Just learn to swim, you incompetent buffoon. Anyway, time to go oh yeah, 3 broomsticks quest was it? We're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. Yeah, I should analyze these first, now that I think about it. Before doing anything, really. Oh, there's so many things to do. It's not the right one. This one. Move requirements. Oh yeah, and these have grown probably, yeah. Ruby Chinese Fireball Scarf. Ooh, that sounds sick. Alright, let's have a look at the new gear, I guess. I really don't want those dragon. Why are they both dragon things? They increase my defense by a whole fucking lot. It looks so dumb. It looks so... Oh well. Not too good. Ooh, this looks nice. That's not bad either. It's significantly more damage. Seven more defense. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with this. Do you have a gun now? But no. This fits better right now still. Still don't have a flying mount and no broom upgrades. Okay. Don't particularly care about that. Don't care about that. Nope. Both of these seem very irrelevant to me. Nope. That's kind of nice. Yes. higher range seems very useful to have. Okay, now we go here. And now we go here. So I saw that page.
Accio!
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Money, money, money. Okay.
No one can say I don't
Then
keep his
I
stack
need to go to her. She is gonna be able to sell me the screamy things.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Hi.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Medium pots, small pots. Ooh, allowing me to grow mandrakes is pretty good.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise
And I
purchase.
don't really need to buy a mandrake.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Still no idea how to open these.
Glacius!
Now I go to J. Pippin again.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Accio!
Oh, wrong one. I do want to learn a few more spells today, probably.
Those that go to Azkaban
If I can. So...
Revelio.
Waterwell. The savvy traveler knows that some waterwells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous waterwell in the village of Hogsmeade. Yep, no. Stop getting stuck. What level of lockpick does this one need? Happen. Some weird lightning or light shifting.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
What does this need? I would like to know what I need for the Thunderbrew potion. He's not gonna
Wise
tell me.
decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
So
farewell for now.
That's one part of the quest, right? Because this needs a Thunderbrew potion to use against enemies. Use a Mandrake against multiple enemies. Cast a pulse on a levitated enemy. That way I gain Descendo. Okay, I can do all 4 of these, I think. And then maybe a beast class, and then that should be good enough for today. Step 1. Go here and plant the thing.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Yeah, I'm working on a DK. Okay, so I'll come back in 10 minutes. These will also be grown at that point. Now we... I do this now? Because on the way I'll find enemies that I can use the Thunderbrew potion against. The troll bogies I'll find maybe as well. And the levitate and the pulso I can just deal with. So where do you need me to go, lady? All the way over here? I can do those as well. There's a Merlin trial there, apparently. Yeah, we can just go here. And I just walk to the south.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Where's this floating? Oh well.
You're the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogfield. Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
Ooh. Nice physics there. Very good. Well, this will come in handy.
Levioso. Depulso.
Okay, how's that quest done? Now I need to equip this. What exactly does it do? Okay, to storm around the drinker. Okay. So melee potion thing. Perfect. No enemies.
Yes. Incendio. Confringo.
Ow. I didn't know that.
Incendio.
Okay. The ancient magic. That should do that. Then I need to use Venomous Tentacula. Do I need to use it on the enemy or just use it? Okay, it's just use it. Even better. So now I just need to do this, get a troll bogey.
Incendio.
Oh, both just died. Sure. I'll take it. Actually, I don't need to walk anymore. I'm done with the stuff that I needed. So I can just fly now. And that down there seems perfect for troll bogey. The fuck is this? What's B again? What B? Okay. Challenge unlocked. Landing pad. Oh. Okay. Sure. This all looks way too nice. I am so not used to any of this. How big is the purple area here? Not that big, okay.
Revelio.
It's a spider den, a massive one. Okay, these are the last two. Excuse me.
There we go. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yep, that's a Merlin trial, but I am much more interested in this place over there right now. Like a thing carved in a mountain? It's like a little castle area that's protected by the spiders. And down here was a Duck lair. I need that, considering that it's the same symbol as this. Unless I need to find a troll lair, which could be a bit difficult, I guess. We're just gonna hope that it's a duck lair I need. Probably not.
Incendio.
I try to dodge. Excuse me.
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
No.
Incendio.
More.
Incendio.
Ow.
Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Ow. Can I please press the correct button? Stop being bad. I don't think I can. Okay, I don't think that was anywhere close to what I needed. Okay. Nope. Well, that's fine. We're gonna do the flying stuff, and then I'm gonna see where it leads me if I mark that. good bird. And I found 3 already. Perfect. Good start. One, 2, 3. Don't miss them. Oh, those are just cows. It was like, is it like a tiger? No. It's just the cows. Yanks, whatever. The bovines. Oh, these were
That's
bovines.
it.
What's this place?
One wonders if one...
Somebody's lair. Bandit camp. Treasure vault, ancient magic hotspot. Butterflies. Okay, let's go here. The ancient magic stuff could be interesting. And like, makes me stronger? What the guy said? So I'm curious.
These rocks have seen better days. Incendio.
Some money here. Okay. What's this gonna do? What? Okay. Ow. But what? Oh, I see. Climb up now. Is that it? So are they supposed to come in from the bottom and then find all those or something?
Revelio.
Yeah, because there's more
Reparo.
here. Nope, that's not the...
Depulso.
And then... Up here? No. Up over there, okay. Can I make that jump? I think I can. Thanks for safety mechanisms, video game.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Okay.
Revelio.
What's this though? I have no idea what this is. And it doesn't exactly have a mark either. Alright, oh, we're just gonna ignore it for now. Did this, did that. Oh, I need to use it on multiple enemies simultaneously. Does this give me a place on the map? You have soda now? Congratulations. It does not give me a place on the map, so I need to find a troll lair? I guess. I don't know where trolls live. Bandit camp. Treasure. Bunch of other shit. Well, the mountains are here, so presumably in this area then. Then I might as well go here quickly to grab my plants. Okay. And then I just go, I don't know, down there. We're just gonna keep walking down there. It's gonna take a while. But so be it.
What are you up to now?
Oh, this is gonna take forever. Well, only one way. Ooh, yours only grew one. Okay. I need to use it against multiple enemies, so.
Protego! Assignment's all finished.
Alright, that's done. Now we can just fuck off. Time to look for... Oh, my stamina isn't going down. Interesting. Oh, so if you escape from combat, it doesn't go down. Yeah, that can be used. Oh yeah, that can definitely be used to be faster. Okay. Yeah, and afterwards it just never triggers the stamina usage again? I don't know, it just takes forever. Okay. Yeah, that's exceptionally useful. Thank you. Oh, we're definitely going through the tunnel. Aw, man, come on. Haven't gotten anywhere yet. That's impressive. Is that a hippogriff? Cool, okay. What do you mean I can't enter while mounted? What is this area? The fuck is this? Yeah, this is definitely you really shouldn't be here area, but I need troll bogey. But I don't know where the trolls are. I can't go to Arcadia. Ranger. That's just a giant bandit camp here. It really doesn't want me to go to these places. So is all of this just blocked? Until I open that gate that's over there? What's in this? That's in theory. I need troll bogey though. I just want to learn some more spells.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
In where? In here?
Revelio.
Probably not. Probably a horrible idea to be here, but let's this.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
I'm looking for trolls.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say
God,
something.
those glasses are so
Yes, indeed.
dumb looking.
Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Alright. Guess I can do that if I want to. But I'm gonna do that later because I really want to do the assessment, the assignments first, just so I can deal with all of these things and then do the beasts class, and then I got more progress until
I
probably
should look
tomorrow.
into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Because I'm assuming Bang is gonna be busy, so I could just play more of this. I need a troll lair though. I mean, it's in like, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes probably. Depends on how long this takes. I need the troll bogies. And again, the dialogue is gonna make this take longer again. Probably an hour.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
More balloons to pop. Alright, let's do that. While I'm here. Lots of fighting in this area.
I won't rest.
What's going on down here?
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Nothing to see now. Wait, not quiet.
Pressing button.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
So many of them.
I will make I won't
Incendio.
What have you done?
Incendio.
Killed them. Alright. I think I only ever played the Game Boy Advance game. Honestly, didn't even know that that had a PS2 version. Let's go to this one. Well, it might be around.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Depends on how available other people are. Because there's some stuff I technically still need to do. But we'll see. Firstly, do this.
Revelio.
The Feldcroft well. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during the Great Drought. Oh, is this where they used the ancient magic? Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Yes. Legends say that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used before seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. Alright.
Protego.
It's not the button I wanted to press. Yeah. If I can't find any trolls, I might have to see if I can buy the shit. Ooh. More balloons. There's gonna be a troll there somewhere here, and like, otherwise they wouldn't have been given that quest. Does this one even talk? Weird to have it be a fireplace. But oh well. Okay, let's go. Would you do this to me? Okay. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything here. What's this? It's just a dungeon, right? Yeah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Oh, yeah. Oh boy.
Incendio.
The thing doesn't die?
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Take back what I said a while ago about ancient magic being a bit OP. Ow. Oh god. Oh, I get teleported back up. Kind of.
I was right not to be worried
The
about
game
you.
doesn't know what to do.
Protego! Stupid.
Oh, I like what I saw there as a possibility.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Be faster with my Q there.
Protego!
Q? Stupid. Why? Aw. Doesn't let me.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
Okay. Give me Troll Bogey.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Your art isn't in this at all.
I got really lucky there that I saw a giant fire. And my mind went Skyrim. There was another... Yeah, it's up here.
One less human to worry about.
Hello?
One less.
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
Okay. That means I completed all the professor assignments. This one. Okay, so that's a bunch of extra spells. Good. Precisely what I want. Divination classroom. I've never even taken a divination class. So that one's interesting. I don't think I have. Have I? I don't think I have. No. I've been here to collect something. But I've never attended this. Wait, I need to do this during the day anyway, so I'll have to... Oh, it's F, not T. Yes. I mean, I already took a few classes. It's just I've never taken divination classes. It's weird to get an assignment from a professor that I didn't interact with yet. Oh, come on. But it is the day. Oh my god. Yes.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
What's that? Ho ho ho! I draw a room too! This is just bullshitting class, dude.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now,
as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment. I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Power!
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
The thing is that generally when any form of like future sight gets introduced in any media, it needs to either be very short term or the character will get killed off in the near future, because otherwise the whole agency gets removed.
Why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Because I don't have time for that, because I want to advance time to take the moon.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Super vague is the other option, but at that point it's like, is it even future sight anymore, right? Oh
Professor, do you have a moment?
I don't want to talk to her.
I'm sorry. It seems now...
I sense that.
Yeah, I don't care about her. I want the... let me... Oh my god, this is... unnecessarily finicky. There we go. Yeah, but that's a whole different topic. Right? Like, I just... In general, future sight is an incredibly dangerous thing to give anyone. For good reason. And it should stay that way. Future sight, if not written amazingly well, is just... It just takes agency away from literally every character.
Have you finished your assignments?
You know, Madame Kogawa. Marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as a new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an email. With regards, Matilda Weasley. Dear Madame Kogawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professor in the Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask you to speak to the headmaster of Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Murder Race. You are addicted.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
M. Arrest momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. Okay.
Very good.
That could come in handy, I guess.
Your new spell as much as possible.
Not entirely sure when that will come in handy, but it'll come in handy at some point.
Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
Alright. Now... the greenhouse. Oh yeah, could be used. Like, there's definitely uses for that. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, there's a thingy to open here. No? Why is this highlighted? Oh well. Or waste time. And then walk up here to take a class, I assume. Yep. So afraid of a chomping cabbage.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
Oh, her
Wingardium Leviosa
design
requires
fits
a bit of concentration
exceptionally
and a
well.
nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly,
Alright,
you should be able to
doesn't
pick
look
up
too
boulders
difficult
as
as
though they
well.
were sprigs of sneezewort.
So is this just a better version of the other spell? Can levitate and move objects into its position when you move. Okay. And use F, V, Q, and E to fine-tune its distance and rotation. That's a weird assignment of
Feel free
buttons.
to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, apparently that counts as a... okay. What I might do is do these in, like... the color order?
In the greenhouse, I've set some crates out for you.
Well, welcome to the internet, you know how it is.
Professor Garlic.
I like
a
how I
moment of
tried
your
pressing
time?
F there and then
Resting, so now's as good a time as any.
talk to her again. Yeah, sure, might as well teach
I was wondering,
talk to her.
what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely.
What the fuck?
Terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
He got his eyes gouged out by a stick, dude.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Did he die, or is he just maimed?
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say.
Yeah, she seems like a much
I do
better
love these gardens and
teacher.
helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day.
She's a bit
and remember, be
quirky,
kind
though.
to your Wigan trees.
But it makes sense that she's like, yeah, you should respect these things. They can kill you, and I appreciate that. She feels like a chemistry professor, with like, yes, we deal with this, we learn this, but you gotta treat these things with care, or you will die. Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They are as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn the skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you. As to all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Arley. Okay. I don't think that's happening. But possible, I guess. There we go. Highly unlikely that the plant is keeping him alive as like a energy storage. Highly inefficient. Why are you? Okay.
Aloha, Mora.
Well, I can't resist this.
Revelio.
Oh, what's in here? Nothing? But this... Just nothing in here? Alright, well, kinda boring. But sure. Yeah, it's my potion station.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, I have.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
This guy also is kind of
Diffindo can be
interesting.
dangerous if you're
He's
not
very
paying attention.
grizzled.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
What does this one do? Ooh. Slashes. Slash is nice. But first, let's talk to
Professor
this
Sharp,
guy.
do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate, I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
I do like this guy. And don't worry, I also can't take those glasses seriously, but they gave me a big attack boost. And it's hard to say no to those. Yeah, this is all the other stuff. Oh, I need so many moons. How many moons do I have? Can I see that? 3. Like I said, I wish you could just have, wait. Oh! Great, why is this hidden in the fucking sub-menu? Yeah, but why is it in the sub-menu? Like, fucking hell. Top in the morning to you. I did like this hat. This hat is pretty good. I'll deal with these in a bit. I want... Ooh, that one's slick. Legendary armor attire, sure. Legendary... Oh! No, it needs to be a scarf that goes backwards. If they don't go backwards, they all suck. We can't have that. Why do they not go backwards? Oh, does that depend on your cape? It does. Ooh. That's a problem. Then we're doing this one. 'Cause I don't like that the scarf is going... Nah, it's tattered. I really don't like the scarf going up front. This looks way better if you only see the front bits. Yeah, it works. Sounds like a legendary hat. Don't think so. No, I'm definitely just picking this hat. Yeah, well, that works. Now it don't look like shit anymore. Awesome. Okay. beast class.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
It's a
They
fucking
are all in their
dodo.
own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech.
You're
She
tiny.
over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting,
Oh,
pay
that thing is
attention,
also
please.
adorable.
The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his
His
tongue.
name is Gerald. He looks very gentlemanly with his...
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in.
Oh.
His experience.
Brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
I'm
I
not
think
doing
he might be
anything.
hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Yes, I will feed you. Pro Bowl thingy.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's
Can I
good
use him
news.
as a weapon?
He seems very nice.
I'm gonna throw
He
him at
is.
my enemies.
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them.
Also, I'm not mocking her.
Miss
I do
Sweeting,
like her, but she is
why
tiny.
don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
The fuck are measles? Oh, they're cats with attack tails?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Yeah, you're messing with the wrong guy here, dude.
Let's go.
He doesn't even have a name. He's the definition of a red shirt.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
My god, look at
Persephone
these.
was onto them
They're
instantly.
adorable.
Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Yes. Yes, little kitty. And this kitty. Treat all the kitties. Here's some food for you, and here's some magic food for
The
you.
Neasels really took to you.
And here's some magic
they know
food
a
for
good
you.
egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end.
I will also weaponize
Please
you.
close the pens and see yourselves
No, I will stay
out.
here.
Now,
I live here now.
where is our new student?
Your new name is
There
Murderous.
you are.
Murderous the Second and King Murderous. Yes. Don't take me away from
Hello,
Murderous.
Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the savages in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Well.
Over here.
Yes, I like you. We can talk.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Oh? Is she gonna teach me
You've intrigued
something
me.
about some insane monster?
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Oh, hell yes. What are we gonna meet? Please
I
tell me
wouldn't
it's
take
a
just
sentient
anyone there.
flying troll.
In fact, you're the first.
Really?
Or a
Well,
giant
thank you,
cat.
I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
What a
It
random
really is much
change
better
of
than I could show
topic.
you.
Quite the weather.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
When you said to the forest, I expected it to take a while.
Stand back.
I can have one of those. I know where those are. I found a nest.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Kneel before me, Bert, for I am your new master. What, does it want me to do a fucking Dogeza?
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Do they all just eat the same food? Okay.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
No, that sounds suspicious. We should murder them all.
Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
No, you see, she is right. We need to murder them. Murder them all. And feed them to the hippogriffs.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Alright, well. Now I want to know one thing. Oh god, what was the hippogriff thing? Niffler. This was, yeah. So if I go here. No, see, I just want the cats and the hippogriffs. The house goblin guys, they just deserve to be treated significantly better. Okay, so can I just catch one of them? How does this work? Do I have to wait here? How does any of this work? Oh, the griffin's fucked off. Well, the hippogriffs. Do I just wait? What if I wait?
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Ooh, I do like the sound of flipendo. It's not gonna happen today, but what are the necessary tasks? Also, I should probably do this again. Oh, so many things. Officer's uniform. Right, I have to hover over everything. Even if I didn't do it yet. Okay. Oh, that's nice. So many different things to do. Holy shit. Okay. Grow and harvest flaxweed easy. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay, I could actually do that right now. But I don't know how the hippogriffs work. But I do know that there's the other birds that were over here. And that one I could just, like, pull towards me and he didn't ran away. So let's go there and figure out what, like, do I just feed them and then they belong to me, or how does this work? I assume the nifflers were the birds. I just want to know how this works. Hi. Oh no, they're not. These are not the birds. What are you? Oh, you're like weird mole creatures? How do I tame them? I have a taming spell.
Accio. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
I mean, as you can see, they are clearly ultra kleptomaniacs. Well, I don't know how to tame them. I guess I'll learn that in another class eventually. That seems a bit annoying. Oh, we're gonna go here. Wasn't Fantastic Beasts the show? Was that movies? I don't quite know, dude. Okay, let me quickly do this, and do this. That might have been... Oh, is Fluxweed one that requires the medium thing? Probably. Lodgok, the Goblin, bunch of other shit. I'm gonna, however, save here. That was another, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Yep. Alright. Made more progress, slowly but surely. This game is very slow still. It's pretty neat though, I do like it. I don't think I'm anywhere close to a lot of progress in the main quest. There's gonna be a lot more to come. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream here for today. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I assume tomorrow is just this. Unless Bang is free to do Power Wash, which I do not know. That's up to him. But yeah, I'll see you guys presumably tomorrow. Have a good morning, evening, rest of your day, night, whatever. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.